This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Look. Like we made it here in one piece. You... can never be too prepared. But did we... have to spend so much?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here. Isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Tornado I won't stop the winds of heaven! First, whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Deny!
Take it! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Come one, come all!
Prepare to be sealed.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Perhaps the ground is more
A
appropriate.
wailing banshee Less talking, more doing! Our savior! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Can you take it?
And this one's mine!
Back to the blade!
Here I come! Heaven and earth!
Win!
Do it!
Next!
Don't get in my
Impressive
way!
as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
All yours, Kisara.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fury of lightning.
Luna Rondo!
Eagle Ray!
Here I go. Go.
I'm ready!
Take this!
Eon, astral energy. Full throttle. That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way. Looks like some solid equipment. dispose of the trash.
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's gonna be tough. Vacuum blade!
Down on the ground.
This one's all mine! Try harder! Now! Here I come! On your knees! No escape! Vacuum blade! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
A whirling trouble.
Elusive
Not in
deity!
your dreams. Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. We don't have fire. Here's a hero! First aid here!
Blade! I'm not done!
Cure! Here's a healing art!
No escape!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Damn it!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'll face you! I never miss!
Elusive deity! You're mine! Take this!
Radiant love here!
Here I come! Void flash! Soaring light spear!
Back into the
Here I
fray.
come!
Now!
Face you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The flames
No,
will roar!
Jack.
Radiant love!
The enemy wields art too!
You'll soon see about that!
Ignite!
Reload! I'll be saving this one! One
Take
more!
this! Lightning blade!
More with that
Precision, precision, time. All perfect fit.
That's it?
ready.
Nothing else to add? This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Get lost!
Here I come! Dragon form! There! Elusive deity! Try harder! Not Eagle ray! Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Smite with blackened blade! Severing wing! Here I come! Strike! You're on!
Not on my watch! Eat dirt!
Bloody severing wing!
Made one!
Void flash! I'm ready!
I'm out of ammo!
Hey! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
To be let free! Make rough dust! You're on! Elusive deity!
Your wings won't save you from me! This one's mine!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Do me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thunder field!
Void flash!
Hard
Strike!
one more!
Luna Rondo!
I'm all stuffed up! Freeze
Strike you!
Dance in the wind! Air
Can't
drop!
get out of this!
In
Here's
form!
a healing art! Astral
Here I come!
Lightning!
Vacuum blade!
Photon
Lightning Rondo! There!
Elusive
deity! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Resonate with the Earth! Stalagmite!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Let the
courteous
marksman
on
handle
you.
this. Ready, this one's
inside
mine.
me yearns to be let free.
Lightning orb! Arch shield!
Severing wind! You're
Air
mine!
thrust! A chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
on! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
Ruin the
Here! A whirling struggle.
Dragon
Do
Force!
it! Winds of heaven! Welcoming!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around.
Not a chance! I'm not
Certainly
done!
not.
Now!
Void Flash!
Look! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
It's over! Severing wind!
Take this!
Strike!
Is
Lunar Rondo!
that
Void
statue
Flash!
wielding art?
Strike!
Now I've seen everything.
Take this!
Photon
Got
blast!
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! You're mine!
Escape!
Soaring blast!
Do
Double
it!
Demon Fang!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around.
My turn!
Certainly not.
Here!
Lunar Rondo! Air pressure!
Dance now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Purge
My
millennium
turn!
dirt!
Take this!
Big waterfall!
No escape!
Negative
You
six!
picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm ready!
I'm all stopped up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Guess I misread the landing.
Won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Photon! Raging cascade! Here I go! One shot!
Win!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Strike! Lunar Rondo!
I never
SG airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
chain between heaven and earth.
Denied!
Now!
Here I go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, Spark!
No,
Arch
you can't.
shield! Graviton!
I'll face you! Void Flash! Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! Now!
Prepare to be
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
elusive deity!
Can't leave you! Here!
Void Pistol!
Tornado
Lunar
drop!
Rondo!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes!
We can really make weapons with this?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise. Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Steering flash! Reload! Chinese steering flash! Reload! I'm staying critical!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze leather! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you!
Now! Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take it!
Reload!
Severing wind!
Do it! One at a time! Radiant here! Leave the do it!
Looks like we got them all.
Coming through!
Take this!
No further!
You're finished!
Begin!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Burn it!
Soaring blast!
Thunder field!
Take this! Dragon Form!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
All disaster!
I'm ready!
Reload!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'm ready for the next battle.
That equipment should come in handy.
Coming through!
Strike!
I'll face you!
Severing wind!
I shall ensure you survive this!
I never miss!
Strike!
Forgive me!
Stay away from my friend! Vacuum blade!
Get on in there with the others!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Vacuum! Dragon Sword!
Who's in the sky is mine!
Where
are you going?
Take this!
Can you take it?
Vacuum blade!
Celestial
Elusive deity!
Severing wind!
Race into the sky!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this! Vacuum blade!
Do it! All disasters made one! Heal it from purity!
Take this!
Air pressure!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Try harder! This one's all mine! Take this! Strike! You're one!
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Take this! Strike! Strike! There!
Demon Lash!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Ha! Burn it!
Here's a hit.
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
You're finished!
In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Fluidity of your movement is simply
Let's
incredible.
see what I can do!
Mine. Far enough.
Rending you apart!
Here I go.
No
I
escape!
never miss.
Bloody howling!
You're finished!
Radiant flash. Back into the fray.
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Not in your dreams.
We all feel pain.
Not today!
Photon
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
A thrilling performance.
Between heaven and earth.
Take that!
A wailing dance.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Out of it. I'm all stopped up.
Here I
Down on the
come!
ground! I'll smash you!
Stars of light. Rain down.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Meteor storm.
Vacuum Blade! Penumbra! You're mine!
Spirit flame.
You're finished!
Raging cascade. Radiant
Leave the target to me!
You're mine!
Beacon in the sky is mine. I never miss.
I'm not done! Ha! Not today!
Down on the ground.
I'm ready! No escape!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
I've been doing really great lately.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'll take you all on!
Take flight. Here.
No escape! Severing Wind! Mirage!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're pitches.
Negative J!
Coming through.
He's got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
This it?
I couldn't make it in time.
No further!
Heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Radiant Pierce!
Down on the ground!
I can do this all day! Spirit Flame!
Take this! Vacuum Blade!
I'm out of it. I'm all stuck.
Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming wildfire!
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Severing Wind!
Gravitas field!
Mirage!
Within the sky is mine! Where are you going?
Vacuum Blade!
I'm all stuck up! Who wants me on heaven?
Reflecting thy sin.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Luna
Air
Rondo!
thrust! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
They really made us work for that one. Hi, Hoodle!
Strike!
Down on the ground!
Ignite! Soaring blast!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze! Lightning! Now! I'm out of astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done!
Surrounding us!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Flame! Reload!
Shivering Wind!
Supernova!
Strike!
Raging Cascade! Field!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Everlasting Sun!
Where are you going?
Eagle Ray! Here I come!
Field!
Vacuum Blade!
More for the stop!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Now!
Take it!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Void Flash! Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! I'm all
Void
stopped
Flash!
up now!
Strike!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! Reflect on that.
Not a chance!
They smite with
Here!
blackened blade.
Now!
Soaring light!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake!
come! Vacuum Blade!
Annihilation force! Lightning!
I shall ensure you survive
Take
this.
it! Strike!
Annihilation!
I can carve through armor.
Radiant! Right here! Storm!
Elusive deity.
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Severing Wind!
Now! Mirage! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
My turn!
Naturally!
Void Flash! Lunar Rondo! Strike!
Begin!
Soaring Light Spear!
Waterfall! Freeze there!
Thrilling performance.
Take it!
Burn hell! Mega Ray! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints
Where
here.
are you going?
Here, let me help.
No further.
First aid!
Go run!
Do it!
Severing Wind!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
My turn! Take it! I'm not done!
Do it!
Lunar
Raging!
Rondo!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. No further!
Let me help you.
Take it!
Whirling struggle! Steering
Vacuum Blade!
Be careful, everyone.
This one isn't normal!
Mind if I do?
Let us pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I have no limits!
Come forth and heal
Take this!
security!
Try harder! This one's all mine! Vacuum blade!
Reload! Annihilation!
Too fast!
It's over!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
And a check!
Blade!
A wailing banshee of
An
lightning!
astral art?
That's my
Can't
cue!
get out of this.
Here I go!
Shut him down!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look buster. Let me help, Matt.
I couldn't make it in time.
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
Bring you back from the season.
Not done yet!
This one's mine. We don't have firearms here on Ganon.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion.
This one's all mine! I'm not done!
Ready.
Severing Wind!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
Take this! No further! You're finished!
In here.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all put away.
Severing Wind!
Do it.
I shall ensure you survive.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Lunar Rondo!
Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This one's all mine! Strike!
Do it.
Void Flash! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
That equipment should come in handy.
Gotta break through! Eat this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! You're finished!
This one's mine. Wind of heaven. First force.
Here I come! It's
Don't
over!
mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray. Far beyond your time. Mega ray.
You're mine!
Can't get out of
I'm
this!
not done!
Mega ray.
It's on!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Strike from the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning. Let me have more of that.
I'm not done!
You apart!
Severing Wind! Coming through! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant
A
Pierce!
thrilling performance.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Crush!
fucked up!
Penumbra!
Annihilation!
Tornado
Here I
Drive!
come!
Seismic Rupture!
Lightning Orb! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Cascade! Radiant Flash! Dance to the
Soaring
wind!
Blast!
Air thrust!
Take this! Vacuum Blade!
Shattering! Take this!
Searing
Attack
Flame!
time!
Reload! Psychic Bomb! Countdown!
Forgive me.
Use the healing
This
arc!
is my fault.
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Heal
my weary companion!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Cure!
I still got the fight. No more playing nice! The flame to river is mine!
Not today!
Feel! Here's a hero!
Eagle Ray!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo! Up and
Stubborn
down!
Wind!
There you go! Don't let up! Annihilation! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming Wildfire! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Now!
Down on the ground!
Raging Storm!
Hitting fire!
Stubborn Wind!
It looks like you got this covered! Mega Ray! Here
No
goes!
dawn shall break
You're
this
finished!
night! Tornado Drive!
Photon Blast!
Burn!
Blah, 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 action! In here! Here!
Dragon!
Now you see what I can
Good
do!
thing you all tucked away!
Penumbra! Stubborn Wind!
The fluidity of your movement.
I'm ready! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
Hey, new equipment!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind!
Crunch!
Sleep now! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now!
Down on the ground!
Crunch!
Soaring
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
No escape! The flame inside is yours! We turn the tables on them.
The enemy
There are
feels
no
our
more
escape.
left! We'll soon see
No
about
time to
that!
hold back.
Everlasting charge.
A whirling
Negative
struggle.
daily. Enorm. Feel my weary
Is this what real pain feels like?
I can't
Forgive
hold on
me.
much longer!
This is my fault.
A whirling struggle!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Confiscated! Mega Ray!
Not done yet! Take it! Wind!
You require a hand.
Void Flash!
Now!
Rondo! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is
Now!
it!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's all mine! Strike!
I can shatter any steel!
Take it! Dragon!
Now!
Got fire!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Severing
Blade!
Rain down!
Where are you
Leave the
going?
ensnaring.
Now!
Yeah!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Not
done!
a chance! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Soaring Blast!
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready! Strike!
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Burn!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
No escape!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come! Here I come! Here's a healing art! Lightning orb!
Prepare to be seized or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Leave the enemy's art to me.
Luna Rondo!
No place here!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
A wailing dandy of lightning!
Try harder! We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
You're mine! Now!
Now!
Vacuum blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Onward and upward.
An opponent like this should be easy. Try harder! No! Take it!
Demon
Not today!
Photon
Soaring Drive! Dragon Swarm!
between heaven and earth.
I can carve through
A
all
wailing dandy of lightning.
Swarm!
In here.
Where are you going?
Take it!
I'm out of ammo.
Escape!
Annihilation.
Point Blast!
Take it!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Radiant here!
Take this!
Came between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Swarm!
No
Annihilate
waste
the
its
Mega
night.
Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Penumbra!
Mega Ray!
No further! A thrilling
Annihilation! Earth level!
Vacuum Blade!
Penumbra!
Strike!
Radiant now here!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! Mega
Come
Ray!
on! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me!
Deity to be let free!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Elusive
blast!
deity.
Magic is in!
Rotating pile driver!
Feel! I never miss!
You're mine!
This'll come in handy!
Dragon Swarm!
Excited! Go! The
I'm
water
ready.
magic is in!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Radiant Pierce!
Certainly not.
Lightning! Hail Force!
Burn!
I'm all stuffed up!
Tornado
Take
drive!
this! Down!
Wind Accelerator G! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
There you go! Don't let out! Mega Ray!
In a bind?
Wind!
Annihilate! Lightning Orb!
Strike!
Light Astral
You're
Energy!
mine!
Elusive deity! Carve through armor! Far enough!
I'm not done!
I'm not!
Soaring
blast!
A big
Annihilation!
blast! Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Mega Ray!
There!
Elusive deity!
It's over!
Alright!
Try harder! Not a chance!
There!
Lay down on my ground! Yours to be let free!
Now! Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell.
That's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Man, I'm famished.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Shattering pieces! Attack!
Not on my watch!
On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! One
Vacuum
more!
Blade!
Let's get you all
see what
out
I
the
can
way!
do.
Steering flare!
It's over!
Rain down! Radiant light!
Rending Lunar Rondo!
Bloody hell!
Here I go! Go! Radiant light! whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Severing wind.
Cyclone. Blah blah blah. Here's a healing heart.
This is looking good.
Walk and sweep. Annihilation. Feel my weary companion.
You escape.
Another incantation ruin.
You escape. Burn.
Bloody howling. What each turn?
Wind. Slice. Take this. Slice. It's over.
I never miss.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Bring the winds of heaven. Burst forth. Here I go. Magic is there. Air thrust. A whirling struggle.
You're mine. Severing wind.
Not in your dreams.
You're mine. Tempest. You're mine. Ignite.
Into the shadows.
Take this. I'm not done.
Mega ray.
It's over.
Annihilation.
I'm not done.
Wind. Heaven and earth. Annihilation.
You're mine.
Ready and ready. I'm on a roll.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Luna Rondo. Void Flash. I'm not done. Void Flash. On your knees.
Burst forth. Radiant. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Annihilation.
Stalagmite. Slice. Void Flash.
Mega ray. Dance in the wind. I never miss.
The fluidity of your movement.
Here, let me help. Have it. Burst
Black and blade. Burn in hell.
Cyclone. Radiant.
Here I come. I'm not done. Severing wind.
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done.
Now you see what I can do!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Severing wind.
Bananas, let's go.
You escape.
Eagle Ray! Your arts are really incredible.
Amazing. It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Here I come. Severing wind. Strike.
You get to dance.
It's on. Void Flash. Not today.
Photon, out of air.
Take this.
Annihilation. Let's do it. Got this one covered. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine, no rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Anything in armor is all mine! Back to blade! Wind! I'll get you!
Denied!
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Dragon form! There!
No!
Further!
Let me help! Razor Storm!
I I don't know what I'd do without you.
A charge like that could easily
Perhaps
be fatal.
now isn't the
Just
time.
as well.
I really don't.
Strike!
Radiant Pierce! That's so smart. Radiant Pierce!
Soaring
Burn in hell!
You're
mine! Dragon Form!
dead. Sorry to come. Air thrust!
You're finished!
A chain between heaven and earth. You get the gist.
Great.
Divine
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence!
From beyond,
Arcane
imbue this
Waterfall!
vanquished soul
Sleep
with
out.
your resuscitation.
This will come in handy.
I'm ready.
Not done yet!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Don't mind if I do.
Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be stuck.
Alright.
In a bind.
Heaven and earth.
Rage.
I'm grateful. A wailing I never miss.
Take this! Try harder!
Divine
No!
Savior.
Take this!
Magic and air
Strike!
Behold, the Earth's hope. Tectonic vision.
Mega Ray. Here, let me help. Birthday.
You're mine!
Everlasting.
Dance to the wind.
Everlasting dark.
Negative
gate.
It's on!
Negative gate. Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends! Burn! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
From death's abyss.
You're
Ready to go!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you
My
back from
turn.
death's abyss.
Ha!
Resuscitation.
Lewis!
Mega Ray. It's gonna smart. Back into the fray. Mega
You're
Ray.
mine.
I need Supernova.
I'm not done!
Now.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
You barely got a look at. The thing. Out of our way!
Down on the ground. It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Here I come!
Light axe
I'm not
lightning!
done.
Where are you going?
Shattering the
Pieces! A chain between heaven and earth. From death to
Dragon
death.
Swarm!
A wailing dancing lightning! Seal! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Vampire!
I'm not done!
Heal my weary companion.
Void Flash! Lunar Rondo!
You must be tired of healing.
In an instant! Impact Block!
We were
work well together.
Like a finely timed
Coming
waltz.
through! One more!
Not today!
Steering free!
Take this!
Bloody hell!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! In here! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I felt better. I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Get on! Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't save you!
Severing! Lunar Rongo!
Magic is in! Clear!
No further!
I'm not done!
They smite
Finish!
black and
Stand between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing density of lightning!
Severing Wind!
Downfall!
Mirage!
Divine
It's yours to be let
Do
go!
it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Escape!
Take this!
Here! Up and out!
No dawn shall break this night.
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman!
Not today! All yours!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll bring you back from death to this! Here, let me help! First aid! Air thrust! Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Throbs in pain.
I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
Here and last. Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
I can feel my power growing!
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Annihilation!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
In here!
Rending you apart!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Strike!
Bloody hell.
You're on! You picked the
Now!
wrong fight!
Zoeline! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
Take
There's
this!
still more to go!
Severing Wind!
Take this.
I never miss!
Here I come! No escape!
One at a time!
Lunar Rongo!
Razor
Strike!
Cyclone!
Soaring
Do it!
Light Spear! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine! I'm not...
Lightning! Downfall!
You're mine!
There! Go! Go!
No escape!
Shooting star!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Lightning descend!
Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall!
Negative gate!
Chain between heaven and earth! Reload!
There!
Ready to go! Lightning!
You're finished!
Steering flare! Reload!
Try harder!
Denied!
Not a chance!
Arch shield! Back into the fray!
Take it! Dragon Form! Let free!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging storm! Raging you up! My astral energy! Thunderblade!
I'm not done!
Came between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
A wailing fancy of
I'm not
lightning!
done!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friends!
All
You're
disaster!
mine!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Demonstration!
You're mine!
Here's the healer! First aid!
Force back!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ah!
Ready to go!
Demon Wrath!
Here's the healer!
Tornado Blast!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Dancing swirl! Whoa! Hey!
Resonate with you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine! Vacuum Blade!
Demon Wrath!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Into the shadows!
You're mine! Try harder! Now!
Sealed!
Ha!
Confiscated! Back into the flame!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Stalagmite! Strike!
In a
bind? Heal my
Magic is there! Healing cycle!
I owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, or with my friends.
Another incantation ruined.
Where are you going?
Surges through me. Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity!
Annihilation!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
All yours, Kisara.
Sparkling stars are right there! Rain
Can you
down!
take it?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Ha! Ignite! You're mine! My really Vacuum Blade! Okay, here I go. On your number win! Force Blast!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage!
You up
No
off the way.
further!
What came between heaven and earth?
You're mine!
Grind you into
A
dust!
wailing fancy of lightning!
Dance on the wind!
Sleep now!
You apart!
Strike!
No more playing nice! I'll be saving this one! I'm taking too much damage! Rain ready!
Make a mistake!
Strike!
Not in your... Dreams!
You're finished! You're mine!
Steel Force! Alright!
You'll pay for that! Here I
Now!
come! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you,
Come and face me!
Breath of life!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Astral energy! Purge the leveling! Radiant waterfall! Freeze lancer!
Vacuum Blade!
Sleep now!
Elusive Deity!
I'll smash you! I'll face you!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Annihilate! I never miss! In here! Now! Searing flame!
The enemy wields off too.
You'll soon see about that!
Bloody hell!
Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
cuts away.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're mine!
In a bind?
More where that came from.
It's over.
Go dance in the wind. Air
Back
thrust.
to his
I'm ready.
Light beam.
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen. You don't mess around.
My turn!
Annihilation.
Certainly not.
Void Blast! Lunar Rondo! Damn it! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! On your... It's over!
I'm ready!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Coming through!
I'm not done!
You got company!
Thank you!
Where are you going? Raging storm! First time!
You require a hand.
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Far enough!
Wind!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Annihilation! Nightmare dream!
Tornado
Here I come! The flame inside me curious to be let free!
Arctic
Lunar
waterfall!
Rondo! Slice!
Field!
I'm ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait! Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Oh, of course. You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. Look lively! Hootle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had it. Make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. Just wrapped up in flash. No drawing can break this night.
Go for the weak point.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Is this what real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time. Reflect on my fate.
Take care.
Forgive me. We're not done yet.
Searing flame.
You're mine!
Reload.
I can't move!
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to... Check their wares, if you don't mind.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Right, here goes! You're mine! There!
Help this!
You take
Vacuum blade!
Raging storm!
Ignite!
Celestial runner! It's a duel of the arts!
No
Dragon Form!
this night.
There!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
Maelstrom! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
Can't get out of place here!
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Breath! Winds in the wind!
Strike!
Steel!
Lunar Rondo! Void Blast!
Taking you off as a weapon! This one's mine! This is it! One at a time!
Take this! Stay inside me! Yours to be on free!
Air pressure! Into the shadows! A wailing dance!
Not today!
Annihilation! Winds of heaven! First form!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Coming through! Confiscated! Mega ray!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning orb!
Engage!
You have to enter the bright area on their back! I never miss! Do it!
Got fire!
I've got it! Let 'em up!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Not done!
Another ammo!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade! Rending you apart! Dragon Form!
Bloody There now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hit!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine! No escape! This time!
Back into the fray! Thunder Field! I can handle it! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Vacuum
Do
blade!
it now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Hey, new equipment!
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Coming through! You're mine!
All disasters made
escape! Come and face me!
Elusive deity!
I owe you one.
Charge like that can easily be faced.
Just as well,
I'm here to stop.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Try harder! My turn!
Elusive
Dragon Back in flame!
Not in your dreams!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
To action. A merry distraction.
Here I
There's
come!
still more to go!
I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
Raging Cascade! Radiant Spear! Breath! I'm out of arrows!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven
Do
and
it!
talented.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Strike!
No,
Radiant Pierce!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging there!
You're mine!
stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Vacuum blades!
Flying free! Get me to sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here's a healer!
Okay, the enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Be light free! Take this! Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Strike!
You attack without mercy,
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. This one's got your name on it!
To action.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Out of our way!
Now or never.
Start! Beyond the door!
You're mine!
I call upon thee!
I'll take you all off! I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stand.
I'm ready!
Shion,
This one's got your name on it!
to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Severing wind! Force blast! Soaring light spear! Strike!
Leave the chargers to me.
I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen!
My turn! I'm not done!
Take this!
No escape!
Raging Storm!
Wind!
Tunnel!
Force blast!
Here I go! Where are you going?
Strike! Strike! Luna Royal! Not today!
One more! Not on my watch!
I'm ready. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
No choice!
Armor won't save you! Demon Lash!
Vacuum blade!
Are those rocks that you win?
There you go!
Rising
Don't
up!
let up!
Far enough!
Aim for the tornado drive!
I'm ready! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was... It's incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Gotta break through! Come on! Dragon Swarm!
Negative
In a bind?
Mirage!
Everlasting shot!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Give the hunt.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Where are you going? Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Take
Shattering pieces!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Negative
Reload!
There!
Between heaven and earth! Radiant! Here! A wailing beauty of lightning! Lightning here! Downfall!
Air pressure!
More projectile!
Now or never.
Rain down!
Resonate with the earth.
No escape!
Stalagmite. Rending you
Rising
apart.
Wyvern!
Handle this!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Red!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Harsh
Now!
Malevolence!
Take this!
Penumbra! Not on my watch!
No escape!
Reload! I never miss!
It's over!
Wow, look what I just found.
Gotta break through!
Take it! Go!
Thrust!
Now you see what I can do.
Be careful not to over...
I'm
Can't
sorry.
get out of this.
We better.
Aim for the weak spot! I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Can't this go!
Here! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All disasters save one!
Strike!
Reflect on that thing. They might be black and blade. Now it's my turn. I'll plunge you into stuff. I'll smash you!
Another ammo!
I'm not done!
Ready!
Can you take it?
Annihilation!
Vacuum Blade!
Feel! Not on my watch!
Rending you apart. Now we're not...
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
Radiant here!
You're mine! I'm not done! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I
Do
was
it!
always improving.
Kisara! No. Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
All disasters save one! Enough! Ammo!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
get out of this! Rush!
Freeze!
You're mine!
Into the shadow!
Smash you! Rotating pile
A
driver!
wailing shadow!
I'm knocked up!
Denied! Hop and flash!
Juggling
Now!
wing!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Do it!
I'm knocked up!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
This... will make us even more formidable.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Blazing cascade!
Try harder! Take it! Win! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Soaring blast! Take it! Prepare to be win! Eat them! Soaring blast! Take it!
Lightning! Downfall!
Move
Raging
escape!
storm!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Back! Blade!
Not on my watch!
Take this! Take this!
Arctic
You're
waterfall!
mine! Severing wind!
In here!
I'm ready!
Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Severing wind! Force
I'm
blast!
ready!
I can handle it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it!
Armor won't save you!
Thunder Field!
Soaring blast!
I'm knocked up!
Arctic waterfall!
Vacuum blade!
In here!
Willow perform. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Mega Ray!
Ruining
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Alright!
Strength on the way!
Do
Here I
it!
come!
It looks like you got...
In an instant! Impact blast!
Don't get complacent.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
In a bind?
This one's mine!
No escape!
Field!
Now you see what I can do!
Take off!
I'll face you!
I'm knocked up! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
There! Vacuum
Now!
blade!
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
My turn!
Right!
Vacuum blade!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact blast!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Black and blade!
Confiscated!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Where are you going?
Take this!
In here! Handle it!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Oh, magic!
Dragon form!
Sleep down on the ground!
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
I'll
save you!
In here! Denied!
The Tempest is dead! I'm not done! Damn it!
One more time!
Luna Rongo! I'll smash you!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance!
Everlasting dark!
This one's mine!
No further!
Wind Astral
Take this!
Energy!
No escape! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Down
the
Not
river!
in your dreams!
Not today! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Callus. Calcified. Calaglia. A sparse one.
Gotta break through!
I never miss!
Shattering Knock! Dragon form! You'll pay for that! Vacuum blade!
Do it!
Here I come!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll bring you
Now!
back from the
You're
flagging
mine!
part's their weak point.
Severing wing! Slice! Luna Rongo!
Go!
Hold nothing back!
I'm in trouble.
I'm ready!
First force! Ready?
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! I'm over! Leave the dirt!
Severing wing! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry
Struggle. There's still more... Go!
Not
Winds
done!
of heaven!
Outside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form!
Take this!
Here!
Vacuum blade!
Lightning!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon
Now!
form!
Annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially...
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy.
Discourteous, aren't it? Take this! This one's mine! Hey!
Severing wind!
Our expert coming through!
Luna Rongo!
Bloody howling! Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
A wailing banshee! Confiscated! Here! Lightning attack!
Take it! This one's all mine!
Contained between heaven and earth! A
Try
wailing
harder!
banshee of
Not a
lightning!
chance!
Steering
I'm not
flame!
done!
Divine
Severing
fist!
wind!
Blah, blah, blah!
Strike!
Air thrust!
Luna Rongo!
Contained between
Soaring light
heaven and
spear!
earth! A wailing divine savior!
I can carve through armor! Negative gate!
I can handle it!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Heal my weary companion!
Sure! Into the shadows! Into the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Heal! I'm ready!
Here I come!
Charge malevolent!
Eagle Ray! Here I come!
In here! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces!
Alright!
Now we're not
Denied!
enough!
Soaring
blast!
Point between heaven and earth!
Strike! Break this night!
It's a wailing banshee of lightning! Divine! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Mega ray!
Here I come!
In a bind!
Light master energy! Reload!
Take this!
Down to the
Hero!
ground!
Thunder field!
Soaring!
Here
Heal
do
my
it!
weary
Here I come!
companion!
Cure! No escape!
Lightning orb! Searing flame! Reload!
We're still standing. Barely.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Flame!
Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray!
Void flash!
Don't get in my way!
Strike! Luna Rongo!
Explode the enemy's weakness!
Wind
The
not
flame
on my
inside
watch!
me yearns to be let free! No escape! No escape! Vacuum blade!
A whirling
Severing
do
wind!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
Not
help.
a chance! Strike!
Dang, what would I do without you?
Luna Rongo! Soaring light
Here
spear!
it is! Whoa! Got you!
Front!
Watson, where are you going?
I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! Ignite!
One more! Supernova!
Here I come!
Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Halim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
No escape!
Raging storm! Swirling black Celestial Mega-Ray! Razor Cyclone!
In a bind!
Tunnel!
It's
Go
over!
for the weak point! Flame!
Try harder!
Let the light
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Spread!
I'm not done!
Here I go! Heaven and earth! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Down on the ground!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Feel! I'll be saving this one! Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Reload!
Dragon
No,
Swarm!
ma'am! I'm all stuffed up!
Vacuum
Mega
blade!
Ray! More with that
Wind!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Negative gate!
I'm ready!
Go, Halim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! You don't mess around!
Flame inside me! Yours!
Certainly
Let
not.
free!
Blind you with the sun!
Burn!
Annihilation! Lightning!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive see what I can do! I'm ready!
Into the shadows!
Hey! Blow them away!
So I still had room to grow.
the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Down on the ground!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
I'll blind you with a dust!
Spirit Blue!
Innocent deity!
Raging
Wind!
Storm!
Rotating pile driver!
Void blast! Luna Rondo!
Slow! Rotating pile driver!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm not done! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! Watch them!
I'm not done! It's on!
Annihilation! Wind after
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Watch it!
Not today!
Freeze!
Take it!
Annihilation!
There!
Mega here!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my really
Amazing!
Cure!
Into the
I'm not
shadows!
done!
I'll stop its
In a
charge!
vine!
Thanks, Kisara! Banana, let's go! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! That's it! Thunder blade! You get
Dragon
the
Swarm!
radiant! Look here!
Down on the ground!
Vacuum Blade!
Divine Savior! Annihilation! There you go! I'm out of ammo!
I'll smash you!
I'm all stuffed up!
Soaring blast!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Far enough!
And I'm
Now
taking
remember.
Blah, blah, blah! That's it! In here!
Severing Wind!
It's weakened!
Blast! This ends now! No escape!
Lightning orb! Banana, let's go! Photon
Here
Air
I come! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take it!
Force!
Eat dirt! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! There!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! Go! And again!
A thrilling
I
performance.
never miss!
I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
Strength
on the wind.
Reflect on light.
Dragon Swarm!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Blah, blah, blah. Reload!
Can't get out of this!
Blah, blah, blah. Here I come! First aid!
Vacuum Blade! There! This one's all mine!
Got it! Now's our chance! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Here I come!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I can carve through armor!
Take it far enough!
Air
Dance in
pressure!
the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Around trouble! Rending you apart!
Winds of heaven! First force! They're all coming after me!
Stay away! I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Light! Resuscitation!
Whirling
In a
struggle.
vine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Change the bring heaven and earth!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not
It's in
done!
the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Shattering the pieces!
I'm ready!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope there isn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
No.
Everything.
I couldn't make it in time.
Not on my watch!
I'm ready!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Diving! Supernova!
Now you see what I can do!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Close one! Dad? I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! That's gonna smart. Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Looks like you got this one covered! I never miss! Nothing gets by me!
I'm not!
Mind you with the stuff! I'm nearly done for.
Hold nothing back! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Crush! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Heal my
First
weary
aid!
Easter! I owe you up!
Arc seal!
Carve through armor!
Let's
Here
go!
I come! There!
You are in tip-top shape! It's in the
Soon as I'm
sky!
done here.
Come
help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Blah, 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 that's your grief!
Resonate with the earth!
Not in your dreams! Searing
Here I come! My turn!
I'm out of ammo! Whoa, hey! When
No
is
dawn
Never
shall
again.
break this night.
Ready and ready! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Back to the blade!
Take this!
Take this! No escape! It's over! Not a chance!
A chain between
No
heaven
dawn
and
shall
earth!
break this
Radiant
night.
blood here! Away with the anti-awakening!
This is looking good.
Here!
Demon
Do
Blast!
it!
Come! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Breath of life, heal my wearied companion.
Cure! Now I can let loose!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
We won't retreat, not yet!
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Resuscitation!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die. So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her He was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too, to think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We've reached our destination.
Forgive you!
Here I burn!
Radiant deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Air thrust!
Dragon
A
Swarm!
whirling struggle! It's weakened!
This ends now!
This one's mine! Cyclone!
Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be mine!
Annihilation!
I'll smash you! You're finished! I'll face you!
Astral energy!
I'm not done! Vacuum blade!
Rain down!
I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full, and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine! We're almost ready to leave. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough. Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Slice! Mirage! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Dance! Dragon Swarm! Strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Dance! This one's all mine! Burn! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! I'm not... You're mine! Vacuum Blades! Win! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Win! Strike! Lunar Rondo! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Damn it! My turn! Take this! Damn! This one's all mine! Try harder! My turn! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Dance! Dragon Swarm! This isn't looking good. Dance! I'm not... Take this! Strike! It's on! Take this! Ignite! Is this it?
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Blow away! Come and get it! Eat this! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! First strike! I'm on it! I'm on it! Eat this! Come and get it! Ready and raring! I'm on it! Eat! I'll smash you! Eat this! Fang Blast! First strike! That's enough! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! Come and get it! First, you're wide open! Steel! Eat this! Fang Blast! Watch it! First strike! Come and get it! I'm on it! Blow away! Talon shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you! Another one down! Watch this! I'm on it! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Watch it! go time! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! First strike! Talon hurricane! Almost! Steel! Almost! Faster! Come and get it! Eat this! I'll run you through! Eat this! I'll smash you! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove! Talon hurricane! I'm on it! Blow away! I'm on it! I'm on it! Talon hurricane! Steel! Take this! Each armor won't save you! Eat this! That's enough! Talon hurricane! I'm on a roll now! Bang blast! Eat this! Bang blast! Talon hurricane! Watch it! Eat this! Talon hurricane! I'm on it! Talon hurricane! First strike! You're done! First strike! Bang blast! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! Talon hurricane! First strike! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Talon hurricane! First strike! Eat this! Talon hurricane! I've let you all down.
Way.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Into the shadow! A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Where you go? It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Not a chance!
Lightning just surrounding us! Demon flame! Don't mind if I do!
Severing wind!
It's go time!
Construct!
There! All disasters!
Mirage!
Take this!
I'm out of arrows!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this
Leave the
battle!
enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Lunar Rongo!
Rending you a bloody hollow!
Not
Do it!
today!
Together! Astral energy! Full throttle! A whirling
Now!
struggle!
Take this!
Denied!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Go! Now or never. I'll leave it to you!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Lunar Rongo!
Face and blood!
You're
Rending
mine!
you apart! Take bloody take this!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'm not done! I'm not done!
I never miss.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Radiant pierce! A
Take
wailing
this!
banshee of
Crush!
lightning!
Ignite!
Goodbye,
Take this! Crush!
Arc shield!
Vacuum blade!
Take
Now!
Amazing! All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
I'll smash you! Another one down!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! There! A whirling
Take this!
circle! Ready to go!
Elusive deity!
Magna Ray!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
Vacuum
Get out of
blade!
there! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Now! Take this!
Magna Ray! Far beyond the darkest skies! Let me help! First aid!
Death shall not be forgotten.
No escape!
Searing flame!
Severing wind! You're mine!
I don't even know the word defeat. A wailing fancy of lightning!
Take this!
I'm ready! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Lightning! That'll bring you down! I'm ready!
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
I can't imagine what we see again. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Here I come! Dragon swarm! Stand!
Resuscitation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Damn it!
I'm not done!
Between heaven and earth!
Rending you
A
apart!
wailing fancy of lightning!
Blade! Bloody howling!
Where are you going? A whirling storm! Thank you for the healing, Dohoney.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Vacuum blade!
Get out there with the others!
Tempest!
Raging storm! Alright, here! It's showtime!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning attack! Thunderblade! Heaven and earth! Mega ray! A wailing annihilation!
No escape!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Begin!
Mega ray!
No further! I'm not done!
Eat dirt! Lightning attack!
I'm nearly done for.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
Wailing banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
Leave the charge to me!
Strike! It's over!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Back
This
into
one's
the
all
fray.
mine! Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Radiant here!
Dragon swarm! There!
Searing flame! Below!
Crush!
You don't mind if I do!
Execution! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Let's see what you've got.
In a bind?
Dragon swarm!
Here!
Severing wind!
Saving this one!
Mirage!
Is that
You picked the wrong fight!
Soaring
Blast!
Flying free! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
My turn! Here I come!
Naturally!
Point flash! Strike!
Not much longer to go! Now!
Come on, one!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a
If it's in
chance!
the sky, it's mine!
Point flash!
Wing
The
I
flame
never
inside me
leave!
yearns
Like
to be let
astral
free!
energy! Do it!
Point flash!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They've got me surrounded!
My turn!
Radiant
Lunar
here!
Lunar Rondo!
The enemy wields our spirit.
Nice!
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
I'm ready! As you go! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Here!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Now!
Here I hope that wasn't...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Far beyond the
Now!
darkest skies!
You're mine! I'm not... It's over! Mirage! My turn!
I'll face you.
No escape! Vacuum blade!
Reload!
Strike!
A whirling
Can you take it?
flame! Reload! Winds of heaven!
Leading pile driver.
Here I
Now!
come!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Not a chance!
There! Live again! Rise and dream!
Take this!
Tornado drive.
Far enough! Can't
Elusive
No
deity.
escape! Ignite!
Leading pile driver.
stars of light!
Take this!
You got flame nice!
I'm not done!
Now! Here!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
My turn!
Rain
Try
down!
harder!
This one's mine!
My turn!
Penumbra.
Radiant, here! Here, let me help. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray!
Take this! Vacuum blade! Not today!
Heal my weary
Take this!
companion.
Win!
Cure.
Okay, here I go!
Begin.
Void blast! Mirage!
Elusive deity in a bind.
There!
Resonate with the earth.
Ready to go!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
There!
Annihilation!
No escape!
Far enough!
You're finished!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Annihilation! Here! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you
Eat
apart.
this!
Bloody holiday.
I'm not done!
On your knees.
Here I go! Not in your dreams! One more! That'll bring you down! Storm!
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Win! Void blast! Strike! No further! Yours to be let free!
Steering flame! Reload!
Not today!
Feel the fray!
Down on the
Get
ground.
out of there with the other!
You're my
Soaring
only
won't
one!
save you.
Eagle
I'm
ray!
not done!
It's over! Leave the charge! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
You're
Now!
mine! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Gotta break through!
A scream bathed
Strike!
in blood.
Vacuum blade!
Bloody holiday. On your knees.
Take this!
Another incantation ruined.
You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! I'll stop
All
you!
yours! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Mirage!
Can't get
Shut
out
him
of
down.
this.
I'm not
In the
done!
sky is mine! Raging storm!
All back in their defense.
This one's mine! Glad you had your uses! Do it!
I'll show you how
dare
useful I can be. Victory is within reach.
Take it!
Dig deep, and we can do...
Impressive fervor, little one.
Strike!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
There! And
Never enough!
help this!
Check this!
Rending you apart.
Severing
One
wind!
more time!
Void blast! Mirage! Rising light! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth.
Radiant
Here I come! Eat this!
Take that off! I never miss!
Here I come! Severing wind!
Do it! Handle it! Dohaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen! You don't mess around.
My turn!
Radiant
Certainly not.
Thunder field! Excited!
I can carve through armor! Elusive take it! Vacuum blade! Demon lash! Now we're
All of this
Double
now!
demon fang!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
Now! Here I come! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Void blast!
Radiant
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my wearied companion in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you! Allow me to help you.
Vacuum blade!
Everlasting dust! Eagle ray!
Now!
Can you take it?
Mega ray!
Here I come!
It's weakened!
Eater! This ends now! Enough done!
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do!
Now escape! Dragon Swarm! Now! You're mine!
Take bring you down!
There!
I can carve through armor! On your knees!
You're finished!
Amazing.
Do it!
Rending Wheeler!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
My
Radiant
turn!
light!
Here I come! Now let's get it!
Beast might
What?
no further!
Sorry! Mega ray!
Couldn't make it in time.
Enough done! It's time!
Imbue this vanquish
Swim!
with life! We
Do it!
It's wide open!
Blow them away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Penumbra!
Resuscitate!
by me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Still got some fight left!
You're mine!
Everlasting dark!
Dead!
Negative
Field!
take!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
Arcade Waterfall!
I'm ready!
You're Jolie! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Void blast! Lunar Rondo!
Feel my weary companion!
Try harder!
Winds of heaven!
Take this! Back now!
Rending you apart!
Raging storm!
Here I come! Take this! It's time!
Can't get out of this!
Slice! Void blast! Try harder!
Everlasting dark!
Eater!
Negative gate! Heal my wearied companion!
Double demon fang! Okay, here I go. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Shattering ice heat! Standing clear! Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine! Let's get your tucked away!
I can carve through armor!
Raging storm!
Prepare to be healed! I could do without this pain! Can't get out of this!
Now!
Done! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
No going to break this night!
Gale force! Dance in the wind! Annihilate! Between heaven and earth! A wailing dusty of lightning! Divide!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart!
Into the shadows! Do it!
Look! Blow them away! That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.